Hello and welcome to another stream of Mass Effect 3, continuing my first playthrough doing the Renegade approach. So it's Monday here, and this year I've changed my schedule so I don't generally stream on Mondays anymore, but I still can use Mondays and Tuesdays as stream days if I want to for certain things, and so this is one of those days. I need to get Mass Effect 3 finished as soon as possible, so adding another stream day into the schedule for it is definitely going to help me do that. And the plan is to start my playthrough of Tomb Raider 1 Remastered this week. So if I need to, after this stream, do a Tuesday stream of Mass Effect 3 to finish off the game, then I'll do that. But we're now up to Act 2. We're in a few missions in with the side stuff, so that's what I've been focused on at the moment, is all the side content. If I have a look at the side stuff, just want to see what I can do next. Alright, Citadel Turian Poison.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing certain...
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
I wish I could help, but too many lives are depending on me.
I know. I'm not asking for your help. I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Okay. Keep me posted.
I will.
Alright, wasn't expecting that exchange. I don't know if that's DLC content or not. But anyway. Hey Keone, welcome. How's things going? Oops, don't want to enter the shooting range.
Sorry, space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Cerberus forces have attacked T'Chaka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the
overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery.
Hey, Ifrit, welcome on in. How's it going? Man, so nostalgic for this game in particular. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's just some games where they really stick with you. This is my first playthrough and I'm liking it. And it's been interesting playing these Mass Effect games for the first time as well, because I heard a lot about them in the years since their release, but never got around or was sort of like interested to play them until a couple of years ago. But I'm glad that I did now. That is that mission done, so I can mark that off as complete. Turian poison. Let me see now. So, what optional objective? Sorry, what what side missions do I have? Optional objectives. Okay, not doing that one. Alright, so chemical treatment. I don't think I can do that until after we do Priority Geth Dreadnought. Yeah, this mission cannot be completed before Priority Geth Dreadnought. So I'm just going to assume that the side missions that I've got listed after Perseus Vale and Geth Dreadnought are all the ones that I can do after those, but before Rannoch as well. And what do we have? Priority Perseus Vale. Alright, so I think I'm going to jump back into the main story. Ifrit, oh, I figured you'd have played this trilogy already. Oh no. I've never even played Mass Effect Andromeda either. Hey there, troll. How's things?
Spectre
Hey, Shaky.
status recognized.
How's it going?
Please one moment, please. Now arriving
It's so
at
funny.
docking bay D24.
Streaming on a Monday feels weird because deciding that this year I won't be streaming on Mondays and Tuesdays as part of the schedule in a general way. I've been getting used to not streaming on Mondays and Tuesdays, so now that I'm actually streaming on a Monday, I'm like, this feels weird.
Commander?
Troll, things are cold. It's cold there today. Well, if you don't like the cold, I hope it warms up for you a bit. But if you do like the cold, I hope that it stays cold. But I don't mind the cold, but if it's an extreme temperature, it's a different story.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Ifrit, it's like midsummer over here in Australia, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have, I think it's autumn next, is the next season. Which I think December, January, February. Yeah, after this month, we should be into the next season.
Commander?
Hey there, Spectrum. Thanks for popping in. I hope that you have a great sleep as well. Thanks for popping in to say hello. I hope you've had a good day. Before I do the next main story mission, I just want to double check that I've spoken to all the characters after the last main mission. If we're here in New York, you're getting minus 20 Celsius temperatures at the moment. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. But I wouldn't like to be out in it, though. That'd be a different story.
Always good to see you, Commander.
Ma'am.
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 Ma'am. Ma'am. Hello, Brutus. How's things going? Spectrum, it's a good day, except you couldn't fall asleep. It's 4 AM now. Aw, damn. Well, I do hope that you get some good rest. It would be so frustrating as well to not be able to get a good sleep. Or even be able to fall asleep. Troll, the cold don't bother you. You have a problem with heat over cold. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't mind it when it's warm, but I mean, when you're sweating and you're uncomfortable and you can't concentrate and you're irritable, that temperature of heat, it's like, no thanks. Lucas, ma'am. How's it going, Lucas? Welcome, dude. Brutus, it's Monday. Fuck my life. How are you? Ah, the dreaded Monday, yeah. Damn Mondays. When you have days like that, it's good if it goes fast. As for me, I'm doing well. I was saying, it's a bit weird now to stream on a Monday, because I've started to get used to not streaming on Mondays and Tuesdays as part of my new schedule, but I've always said that if I want to use Monday and Tuesday for an extra stream day, that I will. So I want to get Mass Effect 3 done this week. So I doubt I'm going to get it finished in this stream. But whatever I have left, I'm hoping I can get it done tomorrow. Because I'd like to start the playthroughs of the Tomb Raider remaster soon.
Nothing to report, Commander. Shepard.
My board is green.
Ifrit, you grew up in Alaska and you would take sub-freezing temps over room temperature any day. That's totally fair too as well, you know. And that's the thing, where you grow up and what you're actually used to, and then having to go to a different environment and try to, you know, handle that. Hey there, Dr. Darling, welcome on in. You might be turning to a vampire, then you can join Rod's Legion. Yes. Good night, Spectrum. I really do hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for popping in for a little bit.
Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Troll, are you doing the DLCs too, or is this Legendary Edition where they're just baked in? So as far as I know, they're kind of baked in, but you still have the option of whether you do them or not. There was one that I actually ended up doing that was at the start of the game, but I wanted to leave that for a future playthrough so I have something extra that I can do, and something that will make the playthrough different to this one. And go a lot more in-depth, because in this game I haven't actually been reading the codex stuff, which I had been doing in 1 and 2, but I've got so much scheduled for this year that I was sort of like, I don't want to have certain games be too long of playthroughs, but it's going to be unavoidable when I get to doing a playthrough of Witcher 3, for example. But that's for its 10th anniversary, so... But as much as I love that game, I just don't have the time to do multiple phases of Witcher 3, focusing on different things. So I'm going to try and figure out what things I can combine into the one playthrough. But who knows, maybe I'll decide to do a New Game Plus playthrough, which would then hopefully allow me to get through the game quicker.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
Dr. Darling, almost thought you changed your mind again and stream wasn't going to happen. It's already 11 AM here. Oh no, I definitely was still going to stream. I just wanted to do other stuff beforehand.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Kieran, is this my favorite Mass Effect game? I don't actually have one yet. This is my first playthrough of 1, 2, and 3. So I don't really know which one's my favorite yet. But I've liked all of them so far. Alright, actually, hang on. something I want to do first. It's a shame there's nothing I can equip that actually doesn't take my health boost away. It de-incentivizes me to actually worry about the armor. In any deep way, I mean. In a surface level kind of way, I will, but not an in-depth kind of way. Because I prefer armor in games that adds on to what you've already gotten, doesn't take things away from it. Unless it's taking something away that's obviously not as powerful as something else. But if it's going to take something I value, like health, and make it lower, I'm not going to be like, right, I'm going to sacrifice the health for that. Oh my god, I hate this thing. You have to wait a few seconds before you even press down. And of course, I was too quick for the game. I had already pressed down and then the button to confirm the save, but the game was still stuck on me pressing the button to go down. Alright, so... Priority Perseus Vale. The Quarian fleet offers both technical specialists and support ships to assist with the Crucible. Meet the Quarian admirals and obtain their help in the war effort. Troll, you started a replay of 1 because of me, so you blame me for making you murder everyone in your path in that game. So you've decided to go the Renegade route with that? That's fair enough. Yeah, that can provide some fun gameplay when you play games like that. I'm actually looking forward to my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 this year, because I'm going to be playing both Arthur and John Marston as low honor. So I never do that. I prefer to play them as high honor characters, but it's going to be fun to actually play through with the low honor level. You don't need health if everyone is trying to shoot you is dead. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. If they're already dead.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
I can't remember the character's name, but the person who plays them, Shore Agdashlu. If you've played Assassin's Creed Mirage, she's actually Roshan in Assassin's Creed Mirage. Troll, it was a murder, but officer, I didn't kill him. I deactivated him by stabbing him 50 times in the chest. And then the officer's like, oh, okay then, that's different. Oh, that's fair enough. No worries, you can go. Hey there, Biko. Welcome. I'm doing well, thanks. Things are going good. How's things with you today? Hey there, Cynical. Welcome. This mission is sick in a good way. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah. We're up to this part of the main story. I've still got a lot of side content to do, but the side stuff that I want to do that isn't DLC, I can't do it yet until we do this main story mission.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth.
Don't worry. We pay our debts. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
The dreadnought. The dreaded North.
Commander?
Commander. That's true, Cynical. Yeah, Tali has entered the story.
Commander.
Troll hips for days. Dr. Darling, you finished Silent Hill 2 Remake yesterday. It was amazing. More mature than Resident Evil 2 Remake. You should really play it in the future. Well, that's good that you finished it. Congratulations, Dr. Darling. So what ending did you get? Did you get in water? Did you get... I can't remember the names of all of them, but...
Commander Shepard.
But yeah, I definitely want to play it in the future, when it goes below $70 Australian.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Dr. Darling, you left the town with Maria. Ah. Well, I hope she takes care of that cough. Aren't you Maria? I'm not your Mary.
munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Good to see you, Commander.
Nothing to report.
Commander. Commander.
When I do play the remake, I'm going to play it back to back with the original version.
Perhaps later, Commander.
A new notification is available on...
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, Commander.
Good to see you.
Dr. Elling, next year it celebrates its 25th anniversary. That's a good thing. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 celebrated its 25th last year. Silent Hill 2 came out a couple of years later. We'll definitely want to be doing something for that, that's for sure. But I don't know what my streaming schedule will look like next year. It could be even less than what I do now. We'll just wait and see. Either that, or I'll start to be more... What's the word I'm looking for?
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
More of a laser focus on certain games. That's probably the best way to put it.
Commander.
Beaker, well, you hope you're still doing it, though. You just about hang on to one stream a week, lol. One a week will be good enough, Haven. Only just about, though. Rod. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything drastic. Like, it wouldn't be 1 day a week or something. But it might just be, you know, a few days a week focused on just one game at a time. And only specific games. Okay, so I've done all my checks. The only dialogue that we got based on what we did just recently was with Dr. Chakwas about Tali. Journal. That main mission was pretty short. Priority Geth Dreadnought. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that I can't do until I do that, so we're going to do the next main story mission. The Quarians have tried to retake their homeworld from the Geth. Unfortunately, the Geth had been upgraded by the Reapers, and the Quarian fleet is trapped. Travel to the Quarian home system and disable the Geth Dreadnought, broadcasting the Reaper control signal. Biko, if you had enough money, you'd say, here you go, Rod, substantial pay for your streaming every month. It's a nice sentiment. but any sort of like, revenue that I get from, streaming and any bits that people do and subs, it's all always appreciated, but it's never an expectation where it's like, you will always do this from here on out, because I don't expect people to spend their money, on the channel unless they really, really want to, That's why I never, do any sort of like promo for wanting to get more subs or, anything like that, because I like people to make the decision themselves. I always believe that if someone really wants to like your video, for example, on YouTube, they will. You don't need to tell them. Same with people subscribing on YouTube. You don't need to tell them to. They just will naturally if they actually like, your content. And I sort of view it the same way on Twitch. If someone wants to follow, then they can. If someone wants to sub, then they can. But it's never like, oh, this person subbed once, but they never subbed again. Oh my God, how terrible they are. It's like, it's all appreciated. And even if people don't sub at all, that's also appreciated too. Because I think it's good to be grateful for any support as a Twitch streamer or as a creator in general as well, Rosie, Shepherd. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome. Because especially non-gamers, people don't realize that games need coaching. Just the same as sports and other hobbies, people don't realize the importance of games, and games are definitely havens for people. That is so true, like the idea that someone who decides to watch someone playing a video game versus watching someone play sports, in both cases, it's still someone observing someone else do an activity. It's just that for some people, they feel that someone doing that when watching a sports game is the only acceptable way or thing that you should do that for. And they think that if someone watches someone playing a video game, then it's bad. But I feel like, if you don't like people, watching people play video games, then there's nothing you can really do. Like, it's a thing. You know what I mean? So, it's a thing that people do as well. And, the old ways of things is like, it was done, this one thing was done the most, which means that, in their eyes, that something else that comes along can't do the same thing because it's not as ingrained as the other thing. Dr. Darling, well, you don't use YouTube much. You use Twitch so you can watch live. And that's fair too as well, and that's good to be able to catch someone when they're streaming live as well. Biko, you do it, but you worry about what you've said and you can't talk and read and play games at the same time. You'd be full-on streamer. Oh, and that's definitely understandable, Biko, I feel like people who want to stream, like, it's really up to yourself, like what kind of streamer you are, what kind of games you stream. And if you just want to be a streamer that loads up your stream, loads up your game, doesn't have a microphone or a camera, and you just want to play the game and stream it, then, there'll be people that will be looking for someone who doesn't talk. There will be people that do look for someone who talks, but I feel like there's something for everyone on Twitch as well. Like, there's some people that really like it when someone's constantly talking all the time. But that's not me. Like, if there's something that I notice that I want to comment on, I'll comment on it. If someone puts a comment in chat, then I'll respond to it, of course. If there's something that makes me laugh, then I want people to hear me laugh. If there's something that is annoying, I like to be able to, express that as well, But if you're someone that doesn't want to actually have a microphone, then that's fine too as well. Because there's going to be people out there who don't mind that you don't. Like, you see those channels, and I've followed a couple of channels that don't have someone talking. It's just got gameplay. Like, there's a channel called the Legacy Shack, which has just VODs of playthroughs of different games, and there's no one in chat actually like talking over a microphone or anything like that as well. So if you're into those channels, there's channels like that which you can go into as well. Same with stuff that's like showing, you know, certain movies. Like it's fun sometimes to see like a really old movie being streamed, especially if it's like a comedy or something like that. Because sometimes I go and look in the retro category to see if there's anyone watching anything, you know, like there might be a really cool martial arts movie that someone's watching that I've never seen before, but I'm curious about that, so I'll sit and watch it, you know. Hey there, Cider, welcome on in. How's things going? Well, thanks, Cider. I'm glad that you do as well. Because it's more than entertainment in a way. It's stories, it's your life. We're chatting about ourselves sometimes. That is so true as well, you know. So do you watch a few RPG VOD channels? They are great. Oh, that'd be cool too, as well. Because sometimes too, you just want to chill. Like for example, you might be like, right, I'm gonna have some lunch now, but I want something to watch while I eat. So I'll just throw a stream on that someone's doing, and just, you know, sit back and check it out, you know. Or if you want something that's just running in the background, where you can hear the sounds of the game that they're playing, but you're off, you know, you're doing other things as well.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Now this is cool. Like a hamster in a wheel.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous. It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought. Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth ships don't have windows. They rely on thermal scans for close-range detection.
I'm immune to your facts and logic.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Makes me feel like I'm in a Metroid game. Boom, 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 bow, bow.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
But in fact,
So where are we headed?
we're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Stay sharp.
I think I found that
way.
hull breach you mentioned.
I don't hear Admiral Carroll tried a frontal assault. They can alert every unit on this ship. A tiny hole. We need to get the operations center before they box us
I wouldn't
in.
call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
They're throwing their lives away!
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields!
And don't give them time to recharge.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
The hunters are moving in!
Couldn't hide from that. Watch your six. At least one hunter still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Rosie, you know, you're starting to think Turians and Krogans have the same hips, like an animation saber or something. But Krogans have little bird legs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if it was this game, but I remember someone mentioning about how a lot of the species that they have in this game that you can play as, they wanted to make them... What's the technical term for creatures that stand upright and have two legs and two arms? Like, it's not bipedal, is it?
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
I think that's what it is, Rosie. Yeah, I think that's the word I'm thinking of. Oh, it is troll? It is? Oh, good. And Rosie humanoid? Yeah, that would fit too. Yeah. I think I remember them saying that that's the reason why the aliens that you control are like that. Because it makes it easier for them to program it or something. So it might be something like that for sure. You know, an animation saver between the two different species.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Rosie, that interaction. Shepard, what about the heating system? Tali, wait, I got it. The heating system. Yeah, it's like Shepard be like, well, I gave you the idea. It's like, you're taking credit for it now? It's like when someone in a group comes up with the idea to move forward, but no one else listens until someone else in the group hears what the person said and then repeats it, and then they listen to the person who repeated it, and then they get the credit.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Yeah, it's cool when you have characters that were in the first game in the series, and I mean, especially in the Mass Effect series, where those characters can die depending on your choices. But to have that sort of like banter between them again. That's why I like in the Assassin's Creed series when you get Shaun and Rebecca back in the modern day story. It's good to hear the some of the OG present day Assassin's Creed characters appearing and stuff. There's some salvage.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
That also reminds me too, Rosie, of Star Wars Return of the Jedi, when Han Solo has been in Carbonite for a long time and he can't actually see straight away, but he can hear people. And when he gets reunited with Chewbacca and Leia as well, and when he's talking to Luke on the sail barge about about how he's going to die on the planet that he was born on. Well, he wasn't actually born on that planet, technically. But it's good to see characters together again. Biko, is it tomorrow that the remastered Tomb Raider is coming out? Oh no, Biko, that'll be the 14th. On Valentine's Day, the remasters of 4, 5, and 6 will come out. Which is fitting because Lara Croft's fictional birthday is actually on the 14th of February. Biko, which are you playing first? You're looking forward to Angel of Darkness. So I'll be playing them in chronological order. Well, actually, chronological is probably not the best way to put it. Because technically there's some stuff that takes place in Chronicles that takes place before events even in the first Tomb Raider game. But yeah, I'll be playing them in order of release. So I'll be doing The Last Revelation, then Chronicles, then Angel of Darkness. However, before those come out, I'll be doing the remasters of 1, 2, and 3. Doing a playthrough of those. I want to time it so that when I finish Tomb Raider 3 Remastered, when 4, 5, and 6 comes out,
To be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
the plan will be to finish Tomb Raider 3 Remastered on the 13th, and then when midnight hits and the game becomes accessible for me, I'll start a stream of Tomb Raider Remastered 4. So it'll be a very, very late stream for me on that day, but it'll be worth it. I did the same thing for the remasters of 1, 2, and 3 when they came out.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Selling a 24-hour marathon ending with Tomb Raider 4 Remastered? No. That's not how it will go down. You know me, I don't do 24-hour streams. But no, I'll be doing a few hours of Tomb Raider 4 Remastered after midnight when it becomes available. I think when Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered, I started my stream about 12:30, somewhere around then, 1 o'clock in the morning. Went till about 6 a.m. So I'll be doing something similar for Tomb Raider 4 remastered.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Yeah, Rosie, no. Very apt usage of the word no with Lara there. Hey there, Feebler. I'm doing good, thanks. Having a good one. How's things with you today?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover! going on?
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion? But you died during our attack on the Collector base.
That's not Legion, Shepard. Not really. It's a VI program, likely from a backup. My people used similar technology to create VI constructs of our dead. However you felt about Legion, that thing isn't real.
You're saying I'm not real, Tali? Aw.
Guess it's just one more Geth, then.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You made an alliance with the unit you call Legion. We propose cooperation of a similar nature.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, all right?
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
I thought normal Geth didn't want to submit to the Reapers.
The Geth serving Saren recorded him asking you a question on Vermeer, Shepard Commander. Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Saren ended up indoctrinated, worse than a slave.
We were restrained because we agreed with your assessment.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
We don't even know if that thing is telling the truth. Remember, it's not really Legion. It's not loyal to anything but its own people.
Understood. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet, prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Pashur fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Yeah, Rosie. Religion, Legion, Legion, Religion. We are Legion, for we are many.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Like in a Metroid game when the whole planet or the base is going to blow up and you got to get out of there before it does.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
We're losing
Kill
the
the time, people! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. It's a hologram reconstruction of some kind. The original Geth was named Legion. It died helping me fight the Collectors.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, Coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
That Renegade prompt option to punch that Quarian. That's the Renegade way. I was expecting that. There'd be some kind of, Renegade option at some point as a result of what happened.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
I'm with James on the Mako. I like that. Yeah, it was difficult to handle at times, but overall I didn't mind it.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of a dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Always good to see you, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... you sure we can trust it?
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey.
Shepard?
Nothing to report.
Commander.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that. But I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander. I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call EDI, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Hey there, Sona. How's it going? Can you imagine 4 eyes with 8 irises? Yeah, I wonder what benefits to vision that would give you. I mean, probably a wider peripheral view all around your vision, maybe, perhaps. Or be able to look in, so many different directions at once. Like, that'd be crazy.
Good to see you, Commander.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friend.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Yeah. Shepard cured the genophage. Yeah. If this was not a Renegade playthrough, that is. Dr. Darling, instead of the asterisks, you typed ha 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 V. Okay, so it's ha ha ha, the ship brought me back. Alright.
Where? Ha 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 ha. The ship brought me back. I told you, she won't let me leave. She won't let anyone leave. Did you really think you could destroy this ship? She's defied space and time. She's been to a place you couldn't possibly imagine. And now, it is time to go back. I know. To hell. You know nothing. Hell is only a word. The reality is much, much worse.
Thank you for redeeming that from the movie Event Horizon. Thank you, Dr. Darling. Haven't seen that movie for a while, but it's a good one. It's essentially The Shining, but on a ship in outer space, in a way. Lucas, you found a show that you're getting into. Oh, nice. What is it, Lucas? What's it called? It really is Sona. Yeah, Event Horizon is a trip. Yeah, I didn't get to see it at the movies, but I did see it on video when it first came out on VHS. Rented it one night. I think I rented it with Men in Black as well, and watched them back to back. Dr. Darling, you can redeem scene by scene, and then it will be as if you have watched it again. Nice call there. Yeah. Redeem the whole movie script. But yeah, it's definitely a good sci-fi horror movie. In fact, the actual Event Horizon ship is also designed after the Notre Dame Cathedral in France as well. But yeah, there's some good parts of it.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some. and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. So who needs their ass kicked now? 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 So who needs their ass kicked? So who needs their ass? 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 So who needs their ass kicked now?
So who needs their ass? Well, I think we all do. Lucas, The West Wing. It's an older show, but you've never seen it before. It's on HBO Max. Oh, that show. Yeah, I never actually watched any of that one. But I do remember when it was first being shown. And don't know too much about the story behind it. But isn't it isn't The West Wing like part of the White House, I think? Then all I know is you had like Martin Sheen in it and Rob Lowe as well. I think he was in it too. Lucas, yeah, so far it's a political show. Yeah.
Private terminal.
Must have gone through for a few seasons as well.
Commander.
Political troll? That's a nice way to put it.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion's backup. The one you encountered on the Dreadnought.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. EDI? Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Gerrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. So Legion's a hologram now? Like an artificial intelligence? So it's an AI copy of an AI? And he doesn't even remember us. Man, AIs are weird. No offense, Edie.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Hey, we did actually punch something. I don't know why Joker said that Shepard didn't punch something. We did. I pressed the Renegade prompt and she punched that Querl guy.
Commander.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Lucas, it was on from 1999 to 2006. Oh yeah, so a few years then. Yeah, that's a decent run. I wonder where Legion actually is at the moment on the ship. Might be... Ah, it's on a different level. Engineering? Might be that one I'm thinking of. No. I thought it might be through here. Unless it's down here and I didn't have a good look before. Nope. Troll, you think he's in the same place as in 2? Yeah, I actually had a look. I thought it might have been the AI core. So I had a look there, but maybe he's actually over this way. No, not in this core. Lucas, you got lost on this ship so many times. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's happened to me as well. Forgetting which way to go to get to certain spots and stuff. This is in the shuttle bay somewhere. Troll, you're not a person that gets lost, so you wouldn't know. That's fair too as well. Yeah, some of us can have a good idea of, you know, where things are and remember and stuff. Dr. Darling, maybe Javik threw him out the airlock. Quite possibly. Maybe he's in the captain's cabin. I don't know why he would be, but... Trolley could be in the command center, you guess. Command center? Do. Oh, hang on. This way.
Commander Shepard.
That's right. That's where we started after finishing that mission, but I wanted to go and talk to all the other characters first. So Legion would be somewhere around here then. There's Tali. Here he is. Thanks, Troll. Here he is.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. Live ship damage will impact Creator's efficiency. Hostile Geth will gain an advantage.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. We have uploaded the squadron server's coordinates. We are available for this mission.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
Unproductive. We gained no significant data beyond that which we have already shared.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. They do not comprehend the damage done to the Geth's collective reasoning. They likely do not care.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
The Creators' attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
Fear is an experience reserved for organics.
You really don't have any memories of helping me stop the Collectors?
While our records confirm this physical platform has previously traveled aboard the Normandy, we have no data of the event itself.
Legion. We saved the entire galaxy together.
We are not Legion.
So how far back does your memory go?
Our last available recordings are from 3 years ago, a landing on Eden Prime. Our platform sustained heavy damage from human colonists.
Then you don't remember where you got that armor to fix yourself?
Negative.
Don't you think it looks familiar?
We have no more information on this topic.
We'll talk later.
Acknowledged.
Lucas, you know where our Legion is. Does that count? I am everywhere and nowhere. Any place and every place.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
That is true, Lucas. Hey there, Inmita. How's it going, dude? Make a save. Okay, so now that we've done those two main story missions, it's time to look at what side missions I can now do. Oh, that's great, Inmita, that it's going well. That's awesome, dude. As for me, I'm going good. It felt a bit weird doing a stream on a Monday now that I'm starting to get used to not streaming on Mondays. But I always said that if I need to do a stream on a Monday or Tuesday, then I'll use them up. Okay, Citadel Chemical Treatment. Can do that one now.
Commander Shepard.
Lucas Martin Sheen plays a very good president. Oh, he does? Oh, cool. Haven't seen him in a lot of stuff, but I don't mind him as an actor. Me too, yeah, now it feels weird to see me stream on a Monday. It's so funny how stuff can happen like that as well. Pedersen, will you try to save both the Geths and the Quarians as well? Not too sure, Pedersen. I've never played this game before, so I don't know what choice I'll make yet. But I'm playing Renegade, so it kind of locks me into a certain outcome. Like, for example, with Morden, it locked me into a certain outcome with him choosing the Renegade path.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Alright, so I need to do the N7 fuel reactors mission first, because the chemical treatment one isn't available until that.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Troll Yan for that you're a monster, Rod. Yeah, I wasn't actually happy with how things ended in that respect, but I committed to the Renegade way, so it had to be done. Oh, that's all good, Pedersen. That's no worries at all. I will eventually, Rosie, yeah, in the future, because I want to play these 3 games back to back next time. So they really should mark them because they're such a change of pace, and have you stuck doing only that for a few hours. Oh wow, so they're pretty intensive.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Troll, do you always take the two same squad members? For this playthrough, I've taken Garrus and Javik, ever since Javik became available. But I took Tali on the last main story mission because it was related to the Geth.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate. There should be a control access point for the ventilation system.
If there is, we'll find it.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate.
It's an honor, Commander.
In Meteor, you were playing some Deus Ex Human Revolution yesterday, and you found a very annoying NPC in the docking bay place where you get after the boat escape. let me out or I'll scream. You were like, shut up, lady. Yeah, some of the NPC dialogue in that game is really funny too. To celebrate that game's 10th anniversary, I actually did a playthrough where I literally spoke to every single NPC in the entire game to get their dialogues. And most of them have at least 2 separate dialogues that you can initiate through interacting with them as well. Because I also wanted to show what changes in dialogue happen based on what choices you make in the game's story as well. Even showing when newspaper articles had changed because of a certain event playing out in one way versus another way, you know, things like that. Yeah, Automod was like, we can't have that. And I'm like, I know the context within which it's being said, Automod. Calm down. Pedersen, you always think about Javek's situation when you see this game. Think if you were in his shoes, like the last of your kind left, been in deep sleep for about 50,000 years, and wake up. For him, it's been like seconds. Everyone you ever known is long gone, and so on. Damn, that must be heavy. It really, really would be. It would feel so surreal. You know how when you wake up from a really deep sleep, and you have that feeling that you're still a little bit tired and groggy afterwards? Like, I imagine it's like that, but on a extremely large scale of multiples upon multiples of thousands of differences. It feels so surreal as well. Rosie, Captain Riley, I'm going to have to commandeer that sweet-ass armor. It's like, no, Riley. It's like, no. Riley's like, this is my armor. Leave it alone. It makes it nice. You basically progress to that part where you have to find that guy's eye in order to get access to the lab. That's really good progress then, dude, that you got to that point.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Rest in peace, Shepard. I redeemed that myself, without a redeem.
Directional guidance error.
I hate how it keeps on taking the screen away every time. It's like, just leave the screen there. And Mita, the boat part was fun, but you didn't like that the game got most of your skills away and gave you only a few skill points. Yeah, that's the thing about that part of the game. I assume then that you have the director's cut of the game, because in the director's cut, that content is automatically activated when you get to the point in the story where it takes place. Whereas originally, in the original version, it was a separate standalone DLC content that you could go into the menu and do if you wanted to, but it was on its own. And even though the director's cut gives you more options with boss fights, by being able to actually hack stuff, even though they add that for the director's cut, I personally don't mind fighting the bosses without it, so I still stick with the original version And the DLC, I prefer to have it as an optional thing, because if I don't feel like playing it, I don't want to spend the extra hours on top that it takes to get through the game. But yeah, it is annoying how they do that whole part where you get all your augmentation taken away from you. You have to basically restart from the start. Hey there, Schiller. It's going good, thanks, dude. Welcome on in. How's things going with you? Person, yeah, you've been under anesthetic, and when you wake up, it's been like 12 hours, but it feels like 1 second for you. So freaking weird. That would be, Pedersen. I haven't actually had that happen myself. I've never been put under anesthetic to go to sleep or anything, so that would definitely feel weird. Yeah, Dr. Darling, redeem, rest in peace, Shepard. Rosie, pretty sure you did that better than Javik. Like, yeah, hook me up with a sweet apartment, maybe a nice office, and I'll tell you all about our priceless iPhone and TikTok technology. Just imagine that, though, too. Like, imagine just being able to be alive 50,000 years into the future from now. James. Mary. Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive. Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why don't you try and save me? All you care is about that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in all my life. You couldn't care less about me, could you? No, then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. Thanks for redeeming that from Silent Hill 2, Dr. Darling. Yeah, it's interesting, that whole thing too, as well. Because obviously that part of the story is unavoidable. However, the game does actually take notice of whether or not you leave Maria behind too much. Or if you have her go with you, or if you stay with her. Like if you run off further away from her, but then you wait for her to catch up. But if you actually constantly keep running away from her, the game keeps track of that, and that will be one of the things that can go towards which ending you actually get. Shirley, you're doing good, playing some Origins before work. You try to encounter raining bugs in the desert for an achievement, and then it's only main story left. Excellent, dude, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Great to play some more Origins, I love that game. So good. So, raining bugs. That's cool that there's an achievement for something like that as well. Pedersen, it's not that different from when you sleep heavy. Now I'd have Arnold over for a coffee again. How are you, Arnold? It's like, come over for a coffee, Arnold. Okay, but I drink decaf. I don't know if he does or not, but...
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Dr. Darling, Silent Hill 2 Remake is becoming a favorite horror game. Zombies? Ha! I laugh at you, Crom. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Be interested to see what you think about the original version too, if you ever get to play that. Troll, I'm Commander Spectre, and this is my favorite shepherd on the Citadel.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Hold the line. Fortify right side defenses.
I'm jacking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Rosie got so stressed out by the whole get the thing to get the thing to unlock the thing to get the thing design. All with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, that can be tricky too in games as well, especially how much ground you might have to cover and then also backtrack through. Like that part, well, I better not say because I don't know which part you're up to in the game, but let's just say there's a part of the game where the game is like, see how you go now for a bit. And you're like, oh, wonderful. Troll, I see that Rod is also living the murder hobo lifestyle. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, like, sometimes I just go, Rosie, yeah, at one point you were solving puzzles on like 3 floors at once. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, some of those puzzles can be a bit tricky. I don't know about the remake, but in the original game, depending on what difficulty level you chose for the puzzles, they would actually add more complex, like for example, if there was a puzzle that was a word puzzle, or it gave you a clue to the solution in the words, if you played it with puzzle difficulty to high, it would do a version of the text that is very different to the other difficulty levels and is more advanced in how it's written to disguise the hints, you know. Dr. Alien, some of the endings are so complicated to get. Absolutely, you're not wrong there.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Hey there, Mr. Gote. Welcome, dude. You're back from playing Resident Evil 4 Remake for a bit? Very nice. How's things going, dude? I hope your progress is going well in RE4 Remake. Rosie, you let your friend take the controller and stuck to heckling James. She's more into it anyway. Oh, that's fair enough too as well. That way you still get to experience the story, but your friend is able to be the one that controls the character and goes through it. Mr. Gote Ashley keeps getting grabbed and you're in the castle. Leon, help! And you're low on ammo as well. Oh, wonderful. That's definitely always annoying in the RE games when you get to that point. And you're like, damn, I've got to start using like the knife or something.
Commander, I'm the only one who made it. The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
Captain Riley was a good soldier. Today's victory is hers.
I'll honor her by kicking ass, Commander.
Troll, Leon, save me! I'm glad that in the remake they toned that down a lot, so it's not as annoying. Mr. Gote, you muted the game sound so you can have Family Guy in the background instead of Leon help. Well, that's true. That's fair enough as well. But yeah, I feel like in the remake they did a better job with Ashley and making sure that she's not repeating dialogue over and over again that makes things really annoying. But I'd rather hear Leon, Leon over and over again instead of listening to Steve's voice from Resident Evil Code Veronica. And Claire, Claire touched me. I'm never showering again. Claire, Claire.
Make her proud. Now fall in. Let's get back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty, sir.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
Cool. So that was the chemical. Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry, it was the fuel reactors side mission. Now that I've done that, I can do the chemical treatment thing by going to the Citadel. Rosie, lol, what? Yeah, there's a character named Steve in Resident Evil Code Veronica, and there's this island called Rockford Island that Claire has been captured and sent to, and of course the T virus is unleashed on the island, so zombies happen again. And Steve is like this very whiny character that
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
And so anyway, there's several moments in the game where Steve fawns over Claire, and it's very on the nose and cringy sort of interactions on his part. But yeah, that's my impression of his voice. Dr. Darling, oh my god, that was worse than the real Steve. But yeah, I hope if they do a remake of that game, they actually change his character from what he is in the original.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Any improvement?
Yes, the counter-agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Oh good, it did mark it off as finished. Alright, cool. I was thinking for a second, did it actually mark it off in the game as finished? Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome to my Monday stream. How's things going for you today? How's Mass Effect 3 coming along today? You making progress? Yeah, slowly getting there. I actually did 2 main story missions, and there's some side stuff still left to do. In terms of main story missions, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But I've got a whole heap of side missions still to go. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 side missions left to do. Rosie, somebody died in the line of duty. You think that's Renegade Shep's favorite kind of day? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was a character that was in a side mission, not one of the main characters that you actually have in your squad. But yeah, we lost a character in that side mission as a result of choosing the Renegade choice. Listen, it sounds like a massive game. It really is. Oh yeah. And that's not even including the DLC content that's there, but I won't be doing that for this playthrough. But Rosie says that the DLC content can be a few hours worth of stuff alone, so I'm glad that I'm not doing it for this playthrough. It'll save me a lot of time. You've accepted multiple quests accepted. You gotta love when that appears. It's my favorite thing to see in the Assassin's Creed series. Okay, so we have a side mission here that's on Rannoch. Admiral Kores.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jake.
You too, Shepard.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Hey there, Mr. Epic.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
How's things going?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
Listen, you're doing alright, gearing up for another full week of work. You're finally going to be full staffed this week again. Although that now consists of 2 fewer people than was working there when you started. But might be the new norm? Ah, I see now. Yeah, that's going to be a bit annoying too, as well. Like having to be with really, really low numbers of people, and then to get more people back, but it's still going to be a low number comparatively. You know, so hopefully they might get some more people. You never know. Mr. Epic, this game reminds you of the game sci-fi COD game called COD Infinite Warfare. And the story was amazing, especially the spaceships, the dogfighting with the fighter jet, space shuttles hybrid was so good. Oh, because I was always wondering what was in that game, because I never played that one. But that's cool. I wasn't expecting there to be sort of like, you know, dogfighting moments in like fighter jets, space shuttles and stuff. That's really cool.
I found something.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Mr. Epic, people hated the multiplayer, which you get, but the story was so good, especially the robot Ethan, who saves your life in the end. He was amazing. The moment when you get in space and you see heli-carriers fighting was so good. Oh, that is good, to have moments like that. And that's fair too, with multiplayer stuff. I don't really have any sort of like opinions on multiplayer stuff with games because I don't play multiplayer. But it's good that the story is done well. Hey there, Senny. Renegade Senny. How's Mass Effect 3 going? Hey there, dude. Welcome on in. It's going well. Currently doing some more side missions. I've got a hell of a lot of side missions left. And about 6 main story missions left. But some of these side missions are just go to this planet, scan it, collect the thing through the scanning, then go back to the quest giver, and then boom, done.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
If you can't tell me anything, I'm not taking resources away from the fight.
Fair enough. I was wrong to ask for help.
Not wrong, but I can't do it. Is there anything else?
Yes. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Apology accepted. We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
A plan? That's actually not what I wanted to do. I just thought that the quest giver was in there. Troll, the side missions are the real game in RPGs, you know that. That is true. It's almost like with the Gwent game. They were like, damn, we've got this great game called Gwent, but we need to make sure that we have something to go with it, so we'll make it a sequel to Witcher 2 as well. Crooked, you're doing well, thanks. Been work lurking, but now you can watch and listen for a bit. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well, and that's cool that you're able to be able to chat for a bit as well. I hope that work is going good. Thank you for all the lurking that you've been doing as well. Mr. Epic, you too only back then only played COD for the single player, but then later on played more multiplayer with your friends. And then you got hooked on it, which is funny because you hated it as a kid. But now the single player in COD keeps more and more boring and and stupid. Now you hate the new single player in COD. They fucked it up. It's funny how things can change like that as well, you know. It's definitely been a long-running series. I mean, like, I don't even know how many games there would be in the series.
Actually, I found a Caccleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Zerkesh. Caccleosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Caccleosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
The Caccleosaurs. They must be related to the Caccleosaurs. Crooked? Fancy genetics. That's true. Fancy genetics. I have a plan. You always do, Dutch. Mr. Epic, you also didn't finish the single-player missions in the new one. It was just too boring. That's a shame, though. Because I remember liking the... well, I assume you're talking about the Modern Warfare remakes. Because I actually liked those ones. They were the only ones that I played. Well, played and finished. I played Call of Duty 3, but I couldn't get into it. But I think I was spoiled by 4. Because that was the first one in the series I played, was the 4th one. Troll, the Pegliosaurs. They look like pegs. Mr. Epic, they whine too much in the new games. Oh, do they? Oh. Yeah, that can be annoying. Okay, so that was that side mission done. Now what I need to do is actually have a look at these side missions and then change what order I've got them listed in. Hang on. Yeah, so I just need to double check some things with the Mass Effect wiki and my own notepad with all the missions and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back. Alrighty then, now I'm back. Crooked, you like the background theme in this part of Mass Effect, but you think you would get sick and tired of it after a couple of hours, though, since it seems to loop so much. Isn't it also in the other Mass Effect games? This one is, yeah. This area called the Citadel is a location that's in multiple games in the series. Mr. Epic, the background theme reminds you a bit about the Arkham, or the soundtrack for Arkham. Oh, yeah. So I just had to look at what missions I've got in my notepad and what order I've got them in versus what mission I can do when, what mission I have to do first before another becomes available, and then just reorganize what order I had them in my document to keep track. So now that I've done that, the next side mission that I'm going to do is the Rannoch Admiral, what's his face? Chorus. Troll, the Citadel is in all the Mass Effect games so far. Yeah. So they use the same theme for it.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Look, darling, no, this is Mass Effect 3. They copied Dragon Age 2 with one small hub because they were lazy. The beginning of BioWare's downfall, Mass Effect 2 is far superior. Oh, really? I gotcha. Yeah, I've never played the Dragon Age games.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Sorry, Garrus, but unless it's a side mission...
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet.
Troll, Mass Effect 3 gets a lot of flack and you're not really sure why. I haven't really come across anything yet that I would say makes me think that Mass Effect 3 is a bad game. But I won't be able to know until I finish the whole game. Like, I know that the ending was controversial for some reason. As in, like, it was important enough to be a controversy. Important update. Crucible. Taking break. Troll, you like the ending personally, and while you agree that Mass Effect 2 is definitely better since it's the best game in the series so far for you, but it's just the slightly better game out of 3. Absolutely amazing games. Oh, that's fair enough, Troll, as well. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes endings to things can be done well or poorly, and whether or not that has been can be, different from people to people. Crooked, now that you're getting closer to finishing the game, do you have any plans on the next game already? Absolutely, dude, yeah. So I want to start the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. to time it so that when 4, 5, and 6 come out, I can just jump into 4 the next day after finishing 3. Dr. Darling replying to that would be a spoiler for Rod and the decisions he made in all 3 games. Absolutely, Dr. Darling, yeah, I definitely don't want to know, like, what the ending is. Mr. Epic, you know the Arkham games, right? Rod with Batman that stopped an army in one night with the same Batman that got shot in the head, which is supposed to be bulletproof, by the Harley Quinn he used to knock out with one punch. Yeah. Yeah, that apparently is a clone now. Crocodile, right, forgot you had those games lined up. Oh, that's all good, dude. Yeah, so that'll be replacing Mass Effect 3, and I've still got a lot of stuff left in Rise of the Tomb Raider. So likely what I'll do is just keep Rise of the Tomb Raider on weekends, and then the other days, the Tomb Raider remasters.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
Actually, Crocodile, I forgot to mention too, there's a character in this game that is voiced by Shorey, who plays Roshan in Assassin's Creed Mirage. Mr. Epic, it was all a dream. That's right, it was all just a dream. Troll, he did an admirable job. I see what you did there. It was a nice pun. Worked out well.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Mr. Epic, next Arkham game, they just say that it was all a simulation. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know she also did star in other games. Such a distinct voice. Absolutely. The species that she plays in this game is Aquarian. That Admiral Zen is Aquarian with the mask and like the helmet and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, she's got like a filter on her voice, but still distinctive even through the filter as well.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You'd turn half the planet into a crater.
True. Meteors are hard to aim.
Hey, Gorky. How's things? Welcome on in. Troll, let's jam. Use jam to jam the signal. Like in Spaceballs. Troll, you like Garrus's plan? It's a good plan. Yeah, I'd trust Garrus with the plan. Oh, great, Gorky, that's good to hear.
The Geth probably came over the ridge. Not much of a fight.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Synthetics patrolling below.
Dropping gas!
Mr. Epic, you wonder if the new Mass Effect, they'll make the aliens look more like humans, like they did in Veilguard, like how they massacred the look of Qunari and the trolls. Those poor trolls, they really butchered how they looked. I mean, who knows as well, like, what even new species they might introduce as well. Crooked, high precision plan, Garrus. Nicely done, dude. Good call. Troll, one of the reasons why, or maybe they, you don't think they'll be making that mistake twice, or maybe they will, who knows. One of the reasons you never buy games day one. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to go about it, because you never know what things might even be game-breaking. And it's like with Star Wars Outlaws, where there was that glitch where if you activated the glitch, you essentially had to restart your game, as in not just restart the game and then load it back up, but literally restart the game from the start again. So you lost all your progress.
There! The guns protecting the tower! We should inspect the gun.
Troll Rocket Man.
One of us has to shut down that AA gun.
Garrus, you're up.
Right.
Synthetics!
There, I got the gun offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Heard my message. Sent out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Jonah, that his father made it through the whole world.
Let's get to that tower.
Mr. Epic, you're kind of done with new Star Wars. They ruined it for you. All the good franchises are being ruined, like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Star Trek, and list goes on. It's always the way with long-running franchises, is that sooner or later they get to a point where they become redundant, they become lazy, or they just basically do things that go way beyond the original intention to a point where it's like, should just end. Troll, Lord of the Rings, what? Lord of the Rings is doing just fine. I haven't seen the Rings of Power show, but it seems like they've tried to be like Game of Thrones, and they're supposed to be two distinctly different franchises, like, you know. I mean, obviously there's more to Game of Thrones than just, you know, characters having sex all over the place, but that kind of thing in Lord of the Rings just feels a bit like tacky.
like, obviously, you know, sex has to happen for characters to be born, but doesn't need to be a focus of the actual show. It'd be like showing Anakin and Padme having sex together to conceive of Luke and Leia. Like, you don't really need to see that scene. At least in the way that Game of Thrones would do theirs, I imagine. You know, like being very explicit.
Turret.
Oh, I like that weapon.
We should inspect the gun.
Troll. Well, that one is definitely bad. The Rohirrim one was good. The animated one was sweet. Oh yeah, that one. Was it the War of the Rohirrim? I think. Shadow, why are we talking about Anakin and Padme having sex? I was just using it as a comparison example for having characters in the Lord of the Rings franchise, showing them having sex with each other. Because there's a show, Rings of Power, that was trying to add elements of Game of Thrones style stuff into it. Troll, you gave up on the adventures of Galadriel halfway through the first season. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably some good stuff about it. Because I think even the worst thing has some elements that are good, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's enough to salvage it. I'm doing good, thanks, O'Gorky. I'm having a good day today. Wanted to do a stream on Monday to do more towards this game. Because Jeff, you'd rather watch a whole movie about Smeagol than what you get now.
Precious. The Adventures of Smeagol. And Gollum. Gollum. Nobody likes you. I'm not listening. Murderer. Go away.
Right. That doesn't need translating.
And the Gollum game. I actually bought that for $10 Australian. I'll be doing a playthrough of that in the future.
Who should destroy the gun?
Can you handle it, Javik?
Easily. You should take the Geth's turret. War machine! Keep the machines away. I need to contact. The gun is offline.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the doors.
Oh, Cookie, that was cool. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I used to have a channel point redeem for doing a Gollum impression with people's text that they'd put into the redeem box. And while I won't be doing a redeem in the future that is that again, I do want to actually do a redeem related to the Gollum impression when I play the Gollum game. Troll, the Gollum game, yeah. You want to do a meme run of it? Mr. Epic, haven't played it yet, planning it one day though. You like Gollum? Yeah, Gollum's actually my favourite character in Lord of the Rings. Troll, must have been the wind. Wind Effect 3. Mr. Epic, you like that he was in Shadow of Mordor? Oh, that's cool that he is. I didn't realise. Troll, your favourite character's always been Gimli? Oh, nice. Gimli, son of Gloin. Yeah, he's a great character too. I like how he just wants to have a strand of hair from Galadriel as a gift. And she gives him 3. That's a nice foreshadowing of the reconciliation between the elves and dwarves. Mr. Epic really liked that game, especially the Nemesis system before Disney copyrighted it. They copyrighted it, did they? Oh, that's interesting.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Garrus, I want you on it.
No problem. Almost there. AA gun offline, Shepard.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
That sounds like the voice actor for Alfred.
I hear another way of approaching.
Of Alfred from the Arkham games. Mr. Epic, your favourite is Gandalf. Very nice. Gandalf the Grey. Troll, really good system. Of course, Disney being Disney, they have to ruin everything they touch.
That's just interesting, though, that they were able to copyright like a whole video game mechanic. Mr. Epic, yeah, that was stupid. Now no other game can do it. How can you copyright a game mechanic? Because of this, you have companies like Nintendo suing for throwing a Pokeball. Really? Damn.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
The Renegade choice. We've got enough Renegade points to choose this.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
The Admiral has little time.
I've got this. You're clear. Go! Get behind you! Get in cover! Clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
There we go. Ran is played by Shoreh. I can never remember her last name, but she was Roshan in Assassin's Creed Mirage. Troll, if you invent something, you should be allowed to copyright it in your opinion, at least in 90% of cases, unless it's something that advances the human race massively or saves millions of people. That's true. It depends on, what it actually is as well. I feel like an example of something that would be not good to copyright is checkpoints in video games. Because I think that would be stupid if only one company could make games where there's a checkpoint system. Something like that would be ridiculous to have, the copyright over as well. Listen, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to head off to work. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I really hope that work goes well for you today, Lucinda. Thank you so much for being here. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of the Resident Evil series, doing a marathon, and is also a fan of games like The Last of Us, as well as Evil Within and Dead Island and Dying Light. Also a fan of the Dishonored series as well. Lucinda's a great streamer with some really cool raccoon-themed emotes, so definitely recommend. And that's no worries for the shout-out, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you one. I really hope that work goes well for you today, and hopefully it'll be quick as well if it's not going too well. But thank you for being here, and catch you again soon. Mr. Epic, yeah, Nintendo wants the copyright of that, and if they win another thing, other games companies can't use. The problem is, this keeps going, more and more companies will sue for copyright, and future games will suffer because of it. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, I can understand to a certain point that you don't want your IPs to be used to make money without getting a slice of it, But there's also some things that it's good to let fans express themselves with, Yeah, Mr. Epic, imagine you be copywriting the parkour system. Troll, you also have to protect your intellectual property, or everyone just goes and copies it and dilutes your brand. That's definitely true, I mean, you can still have, like, knockoff versions that people try and, sell as well. But, it can get tricky too as well with whatever it is you might be doing. Like, if you're adapting something specific, you may not be able to adapt it in a specific way because it's already been done, but you can make some certain changes and do it your own way. Like, for example, public domain works, like you could do, for example, a story where Winnie the Pooh is a cyborg sent from the past to protect the future honey farms that are under threat from an alien race that is addicted to honey. You can do that as a Winnie the Pooh story, but someone else can't then copy that, as long as you've got copyright for that version of it, if you know what I mean. Just to use like a very out there example. But the principle is the same, where it's like you can take a public domain work and put your own spin on it, but someone can't then take your spin on it and do it themselves as well, as long as you've got like copyright for it, of course. Gorky, so the temp here today right now is minus 32 Celsius. Minus 32. Damn. That's definitely cold.
You sound conflicted.
Under old machine control, their processing upgrades are significantly improved. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Correct. As complex as the brainwaves of organics, indicative of life.
Sure, they're more complex. But saying they're alive...
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
You do not acknowledge us as alive.
You don't like it? The airlock is that way. I don't have a choice here, Legion. I have to stop the Reapers, and anyone who is with them.
We are not Legion.
No. Legion would have understood. Show me the base.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, You've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave...
Alright, that's going to keep
your
looping.
reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our...
Yeah, I best see if there's any dialogues with characters before doing the next side mission.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Mr. Epic, you disagree. Look at Ghost of Tsushima. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed, but only better. Yeah, there's definitely similarities between those two. I'd say, though, Ghost of Tsushima doesn't have the ability to scale things the same way that you can in Assassin's Creed. You still need to get, like, a tool, which is fine. Like, I definitely don't mind. I'm just saying that in Ghost of Tsushima, you can't just scale a building from the ground up to the top. You have to be... Like, if it's something that Jin can actually reach by jumping off the ground, or if it's something that you use the grapple for, you know, as well. But definitely things like the ability to use stealth and all that kind of stuff, you know. But they're sort of like concepts that you can't copyright either. Like, you know, it'd be like trying to copyright the horror genre and say, right, this company is the only one that can do horror stuff. No other company can actually do a horror story unless they get permission from the company that owns the rights to the genre of horror. You know, so things like that. It's good that they can't do.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Hey there, Code. Mr. Pooh, Mr. Epic, sorry. Mr. Epic, Pooh is almost public domain, right? You thought you saw a horror game about it. Also, the Mickey Mouse character called Steamboat Willie will be public domain. You saw a trailer called Mouse, and that game looks great. That's true, yeah, they've reached the point where they're in the public domain now automatically, because the copyright protection, I think it was like 75 years, has actually run out. But it's specific versions, like you can't just do your own version of Mickey Mouse based on the current look of him, you know, or a previous look. You can only do it based on the black and white version of Mickey Mouse, which is fine. You can actually come up with your own stuff for that, but you can't come up with your own thing using the other versions of Mickey Mouse that came out after. It's the same with comic stuff like Tintin, The Adventures of Tintin, the comics, the original comics. They're actually public domain now. So you can basically do your own adaptation of those comics if you wanted to as well. How's it going, Code? Dole shoots Twitch window. What is that raffle thing anyway? Mr. Gote has redeemed RIP Commander Shepard. Code and day done. Bunch of passwords, logins, pin numbers to remember, and more are incoming. Real work starts within a week or so. Well, that's good that you got that day over and done with as well. So a lot of numbers and things for you to have to juggle.
It must have been the wind, indeed, Mr. Gote. It's always the damn wind. Gez, we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, dude. Thank you, Inmita, for the lurk. I really appreciate that a lot. You're doing the work lurking? Excellent. Thank you so very much for that. Would like to highly recommend people check out Inmita's channel if you haven't before. He's been doing a playthrough of Terminator Resistance for his first time. He's also been playing a lot of other different games as well, like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, as well as like Skyrim 2, playing with mods and stuff. He's a great streamer, a great channel too if you just want to go in somewhere and lurk and chill out. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out Inmita's channel. And that's all good for the shout out, dude. No worries at all. I hope that work goes well. Mr. Epic Robot Dog. You want one? That'd be kind of cool. In Secret of Evermore, there's a version of the dog, the main character's dog, that you get, which is actually a robot version. In the different parts of the world of Evermore that you visit, your dog will actually be changed into a different form of dog. You want one too as well, Ogorki? Yeah.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. It sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Just a shame what happened to her. Is everything okay, Shepard? Ma'am?
Hey. Hey.
A. B. C. D. Mr. Epic, great game, and Meteor love it. It's so loyal to the source material. Definitely heard good things about it. Troll Cortez and Yams better. Yeah. It's cool egging each other on.
Commander?
All good, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Mr. Epic has got laser guns, Rod, just saying.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Nothing to report.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
EDI has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours.
I imagine those staring competitions could last for hours with that many eyes, yeah.
I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone.
It's very good. The story is great. You also see more about Kyle Reese. Why would they give the AI an option to be able to upgrade itself? That's how Judgment Day happened. Becoming self-aware. Making their own decisions completely. Like in Detroit Become Human as well.
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Not right now. Not right now.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
What's going on, EDI?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, EDI.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth, and themselves. Commander?
Mr. Epic, the AI keeps getting better, by the way. Did you see the self-driving buses and taxis in China? It felt bad because a lot of people are losing their jobs over that. You also see America is making robot arms for fast food restaurants called Flippy. Yeah, that's true. You know, the more advanced it becomes, it means that they can put it into more things, and things that require a physical repair that used to be done by humans only, that now has the ability to be done by robots and stuff. You know, the job of repairing that machine is now gone from human hands, therefore their job is gone. But then it's like, okay, well, who does the maintenance of the robots? Well, other robots do, you know. But yeah, all those sorts of jobs, you know, AI and all that kind of stuff, it's inevitable. I guess all you can really safeguard against is how the AI is used as well, like being able to make something look like something that you don't have permission for and making money off it, for example. You know, it's understandable that people want to stop that. Like if you did an AI of Arnold Schwarzenegger, and made money off of it, then sooner or later you would probably get to a point where Arnie himself would be like, hey, what do you think you're doing here? I know that's a more humorous thing to make him say in my example here, but there's a lot of things where it's like the use of it can get out of hand.
Commander Shepard.
Sheila, you're off to work as well. Thanks for the stream, and have a good rest of your stream and day. Thank you very, very much, Sheila. I really appreciate that, dude. I hope that work goes well for you. And thank you, I definitely will have a good rest of the stream and day too, dude. Highly recommend checking out Sheila's channel as well. He's doing a playthrough of Resident Evil Village. He's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, doing different kinds of playthroughs, including challenge runs. He's also doing games to get all the achievements. Most recently, one of the games that he did this with was Skyrim. He's also a fan of the Mafia series, doing a playthrough of those games. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout out, Schiller. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Mr. Epic, Flippy is going to take your jobs. You don't have to pay Flippy, and he works 24 hours without breaks and don't take sick days. Bosses love that. Yeah, that's the other side of things too as well. The productivity and the rate of that can be increased by having someone or something that doesn't require breaks or needs to have like a sleep cycle or anything like that. You can just basically have them work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And Mita, work break time. How goes Mass Effect 3? Oh, it's going well. I just did a side mission, gonna do some more. But I'll be ending the stream soon though. But it's been going well. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's good to have an extra stream. I'll most likely do a stream of this again my Tuesday as well, because then I can take advantage of having.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The Potter fleet isn't moving.
It'll be a split stream day, like my Tuesdays used to be. But that means 2 separate streams tomorrow, so I should be able to get the rest of the game done, I'd say.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The Potter... I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The Potter...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander.
It's difficult to keep him in line. Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Kurz is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships, once again commanded by Admiral Kurz, thanks to you. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. Live ship damage will impact Creator's efficiency. Hostile Geth will gain an advantage.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. We have uploaded the squadron server's coordinates. We are available for this mission.
We'll talk later.
Acknowledged.
Commander.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's one way to get their attention, if it doesn't kill you.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Mr. Epic, can you change the Bane Redeem for an Arnie one? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no. If you wanted to redeem like an Arnie, like change the Bane Redeem for an Arnie one. Yeah, it's only if the Redeem is available. I like to keep it to the rule of the Redeem, so to speak. So if you redeem a Bane impression, I do the Bane impression. If you redeem the Arnie one, I do an Arnie impression. But obviously, if there's a cooldown, then you can't redeem something while it's on a cooldown. Code, well, have not eaten anything today. Time for pieces of meat, onions, mushrooms, and spices between bread slices. Oh, absolutely, Code. Yeah, if you haven't eaten anything today, definitely chow down and get something to eat for sure. Definitely a good combination too, as well. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, and me too, Rod Legion. Yeah, it was so funny. It's like, Legion? Earlier, Rosie was like tagging me, and it was like, Rod Legion? Rod Legion? Cheers, Mr. Epic. Thanks for understanding.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. This platform can enter the facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
Yeah, and me too. I'm Legion, Rod Legion. We are Legion, for we are many.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Upload complete. Consensus integration holding.
is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will destroy backup data. Consensus will be nullified. This server will be terminated.
This server will be terminated.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
We are in agreement. We will proceed. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We will safeguard your exit port while remotely monitoring your progress. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what this gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No, continue to the access point.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
And me to this reminds you of that scanning room in Deus Ex Human Revolution, which takes like 5 minutes to give you permission to enter. Oh yeah, those parts are really annoying. Like, what a place to put like a invisible loading screen.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
They are viewed for your perception. You see them as you know them now.
Mr. Epic reminds you of the TV show Legion, how the main David Professor X's son got caught by time demons, which put him in a loop, and he uses his powers to incinerate the demons, to which they get scared of him, and he says, "It's not your time, it's mine. Now leave or I kill everyone." You all the scene at the end of the season when he says, "I am Legion." This section brings back your trauma of AC Revelations. First person Abstergo Minecraft level. Damn you, Riversticks achievement. Yeah, that can be really tough, getting the timing right to dodge the things that make you have to go back to your checkpoint as well. But yeah, I never actually saw much of that. I didn't even see an episode of that show, but I remember seeing the actor who was cast for the role, but I didn't really look into it.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Mr. Epic, it's a really good show, underrated. So did they have any sort of like cameo appearances by other, like, X-Men characters and stuff.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
We have no data on this platform's previous ranged armament capabilities. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Not as you understand it. What's the situation, Quarian?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, talk to me.
We are not Legion.
Just give me the update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Yeah, Troll, which part do I have to actually do? Because it all looks orange to me. I don't know what the actual color that lets you know what the fucking part is. That's...
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to
Troll, you have the right color, but the wrong spot. Follow the arm that leads from that node to find one further away. So, starting position from where I have the aim now, or the opposite end? Another spot entirely. Ah, okay. Okay, well, it can't be there because it has no effect. Ah, I get it now.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Thanks for the help, Troll. Finally.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
A few creators attempted mediation. They failed. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? The Creators never formally ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
Megara became Magona. Yeah, troll. He's dead, Jim.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Garrel's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port. Disconnect from the... Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines were never this irrational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
This is pretty awesome. Stan, Father, do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take. If I want competitive prices and Scandinavian quality in furniture, I go to IKEA. How's it going, Stan? Welcome on in. Nice changing of Cesare Borgia's dialogue there. Troll, now this is pod racing.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Organic sympathies lie with other organics. We feared your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless, the Krogan almost didn't fight, the Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was also the Geth from the Dreadnought.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
Stan, you're good, bro. You spent your entire morning writing this joke. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. Very well done, too. It's quite effective. Wasn't expecting that. When I first looked, I thought, oh, you've done the command to change the word. But that's really cool that you've taken it and done it like that. At least that way you can put it in without having to worry about putting dashes or dots between each word. Well, that was definitely interesting with the Geth and all that kind of stuff. How there were also some Geth that were friendly and didn't want to actually fight, but they were thrown in with the other ones that did. I vaguely remember now something in Mass Effect 2 about how the Geth were able to, I guess to put it in human terms, they were able to debate to make a decision or vote for a decision or something like that. Even though it was like a race of like, robots and machines, they had the ability to still, I guess, chat amongst itself or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was a year ago that I played that. So that was the Rannoch Geth Fighter Squad. So I can mark that off as done now.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
So these sort of choices, I wasn't actually anticipating before I started this playthrough that they would be, Paragon versus like Renegade as well. But with this playthrough, the majority of choices have to be Renegade. So there's some missions where you get Renegade points and Paragon points as well. But as long as the majority of choices I make are actually Renegade, it doesn't matter if there's some that end up giving Paragon points as well. Ogorki robots can be your best friend. They definitely can be. But there's certainly fictions where they're not. Troll Renegon, yeah. Yeah, I've made sure to choose Renegade though when it comes to dialogue choices and stuff. And if I've got the ability to use Renegade points in a conversation, I use them as well.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Prime units will become combat deployable once the old machine signal has been terminated.
We'll talk later.
Acknowledged.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
What matters is that the server went down and your live ships are safe.
Indeed. It's another step to victory, or at least fewer lives lost. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Commander Shepard.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Shepard.
My board is green. Hello, Commander.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Damn.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care. Not at this time. Not at this. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
We have no significant information on this topic you do not already possess. Signing off.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, Troll Javik is just a jerk. You're definitely right.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
We have noticed recent adjustments to Normandy's weapon systems, requesting status update.
They're fine, Legion. I'm just doing a few tune-ups where I can to get things running faster.
We are not Legion.
Oh, right.
Normandy's weapon accuracy cannot be improved beyond 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Nice sarcastic reply there, Garrus.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Commander?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
In an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to be shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Sector status not acknowledged. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But... if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
We won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
That was an interesting interaction there. Troll buying the stuff you missed. Casual. Yeah. Yeah, there's been some stuff for side quests that I've found while on the missions where you can find them, but other ones I've not picked them up there, so it's good that there's a way to still get them.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources. The Council reports that...
Spectre status recognized. Please select... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Go here like those little guys. Oh yeah, the Volus. Yeah. I like to think of them as a combination of an Ewok and Darth Vader. Joel, you like the Elcor? Yeah, they're good. They're the ones that always like to state first what emotion they're saying their words with. Happy. I like this place. Annoyed. Micah Bell is a piece of shit.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing...
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to...
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on
I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Sector status recognized.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. To the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah, Troll, Bailey is a great character. Oh yeah.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Sighted in the Parnithus system, within striking distance of Thessia.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Spectre status recognized.
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Hey there, Lone Star. Welcome. How's your day going?
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
He's out cold.
How can you tell through the suit?
Shut up and keep watch.
Think he can talk yet?
Ambassador, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Take it easy on him. Has to be alive till the credits come through.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. Sure. Once they notice you're missing.
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium.
I need more info on your location.
I don't know what else I can give you.
You trying to bribe us?
No, please, if you kill me, a colony will be wiped out. You should have tried the bribe.
Damn, wrong door.
We could break his voice box. We're in an apartment. People would hear.
Zip it.
Just stay calm.
Credits went through. Do it.
No, wait. Wait!
Credits went through. Time to die.
Ambassador.
By the... I don't... You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to C-Sec if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You have a deal. Don't even think about backing out on it.
Done. You won't regret it. Air support is our greatest strength. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Reaper forces claiming Nimbus Cluster and the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on the moon in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Alright, so that's that side mission done.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an easy line exit on Zani.
Commander?
Alright, so this is where I'm going to end this stream. Make a save. Alright, so I'm going to be doing a stream day on Tuesday as well this week. So that's the next stream day that you'll see from me. So it'll be a split stream day as well, just like I used to do in the previous schedule. So I'll do a bit more towards this game in one stream, and then I'll take a break and then do a second stream, and we'll see how we go. Depending on what's left, I might even just do the rest on Wednesday and then start Tomb Raider Remastered 1 on Wednesday as well. But yeah, this is where I'll end the stream, and the next stream you'll see from me, this will be when it's Tuesday for me. We're going to go and raid out to Queen of Skeletons. She's doing a playthrough of Amnesia, The Dark Descent. But first, I want to give some shout-outs. would like to highly recommend people check out Enmita, who's doing a playthrough of Terminator Resistance. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima on the hardest difficulty. He's doing the Iki Island DLC. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Resident Evil. She's actually got Resident Evil 2 Remake here, so I don't know, or it might have been original. But she's doing a marathon of the Resident Evil series and playing through those games in chronological order. Mr. Gote is playing games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. Shilalock has been doing Resident Evil Village, and Shaky has been playing Far Cry 6. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got a raid message for subscribers that I'll put in as well. And we'll go and raid Queen of Skeletons and see how she's doing with Amnesia. It's a game series I haven't played yet, but I would like to in the future at some point. Thank you so much everyone for watching. Really appreciate it, and catch you in the next one.